In this matchup, these rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Allen is out there with Nurkic, and so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Washington passes to Jones. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Doncic against Booker with the drive, and it's Beal in the corner. Durant with a wide open look. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Doncic kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization. And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now, here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Doncic against Booker, and the dunk by Doncic.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Passes it to Beal. Durant in the corner. Driving in. That one falls. Durant's got 8 points.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Irving finds Doncic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Outside, Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. KD drives in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Dallas. Outside for Durant. Back to Allen. Takes a shot at the elbow. The Mavericks pull it in. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Washington. Count that bucket.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Doncic. Takes a three. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 13.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
In the corner, Irving with it. This one for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Mavericks leading. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Grayson Allen is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Beal in at the 2.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the C on that possession.
Gordon against Green. To the middle. The shake. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Kleba. Kleba's got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Irving surveying the floor. To the paint. And the layup.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Suns trail by 3. The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Irving. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest. But ultimately, you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s. So you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has gone away.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
And Gordon drops them both. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Over to the wing. Irving against O'Neal. Back to Kleba. Sweet move. Rebounded by Allen.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Eubanks the pass to Allen. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Lee's checked in for the Suns. Gordon inside, guarded by Green. Lee launches a three. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Hardaway kicks to Kleba. Back to Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. And Green now, top of the key. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gordon dishes to O'Neal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And originally undrafted, Royce O'Neal's hard work, Richard, has certainly paid off.
Yeah, he's really smart defensively. You can match him up against any opponent's best scorer. And then on the other end, he can help space the floor.
Doncic is checked in for Irving. Out left to the wing. Back to Doncic. Puts the move on. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Gordon. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Doncic to the rack. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. .51 seconds left here in the second. Gordon, the pass to Allen. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Allen. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gordon. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Okogie's checked in for Allen. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Washington out there with Jones, and it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Outside, Jones fires the 3.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Over to the left wing. Here's Okogie. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. Outside for Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Irving. From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside for KD. Nurkic, a screen on Washington. Shoots over Gafford. They get the rebound and the pass to Booker. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Dallas leading by 7. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points. And trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Washington kicks to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Washington, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Booker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:49 left to play in the third. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Young on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
When it comes to the offensive end of the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. The kick out to Young. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Mavericks moving it up for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Gordon finds Thomas. It's Young on the wing. A bit defending. No good that time.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Green, he's checked in for Harden. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Can they get it? Thomas's shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And finished off by Exum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
The scoring has been tremendous. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, they've got O'Neal. Thomas is out there with Gordon. Then it's Young, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gordon hits both of them. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Doncic with the steal. Washington with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Wow, drew the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Well, Phoenix shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Irving against Allen. Fires top of the key. Gafford passes to Jones. Here's Irving. Jones kicks to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Washington with the screen on Booker. Another shot. Back to Doncic. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Some nice passing here by Dallas. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
The drive by Booker. Outside for Durant. Nurkic setting the pick for KD. A rebound by Washington.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Gafford throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Allen, and Allen with the slam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And on the way from Irving for three, another three for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Pass to Gafford, out to Doncic. Lets it go from deep, hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 29 in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Booker against Doncic. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a galley win for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Jones from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here is Doncic.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin
New
Hart.
notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS
Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson and Wiggins on the wing. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Brent, the offensive style of this Warriors team, they stand apart from the rest of the league.
Well, it's that perimeter shooting that's just so elite, BA, that really sets them apart. They move the ball, they move themselves, but they can really shoot it. And when those shots are falling, this team is incredibly difficult to stop.
Now here's Thompson. 5 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Clay outworking the defense and letting that one go.
Paul against Morant. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 5 points.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Thompson, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Morant against Paul. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Paul. Green with a screen on Morant. Paul with the bucket.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. You know, when you talk about Chris Paul, you get the sit.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Thompson. Wiggins for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Morant against Paul. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Paul with some nice D. Green with a screen on Bain. Thompson passes to Green. Bain against Thompson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
When you think of Klay Thompson, most people think of that 3-point shot. But really, it's Klay's ability as a two-way player on the perimeter that has been a standout talent.
And then Morant with the jam!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Green with a screen on Morant. Paul passes to Thompson. Green with a screen on Bain. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Morant against Paul. Outside Bain from downtown, and he buries his first look.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Green with a screen on Williams. Three-pointer. That one's good from Green, and the assist from Paul.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bain. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Ball against Williams. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside, Green. The 3 from Thompson, and the 3-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on the string.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Stay. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Brandon Clark. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list, Brent.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, BA. They're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works.
Šarić, the pass to Curry. Šarić, a screen on Rose. Back to Šarić. Fires the 3. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. Rose right side. Cuts off the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Here's Rose. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Looney, a screen on Rose. That won't go either for Curry. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points. Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Memphis, here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Clark. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Tips it. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Clock at 6. Clark with a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
And here's Saric for three. They get it back. And here's Curry for three. Good D by Rose. Memphis leading. Outside, Williams. Pass to Clark. Rose outside. Clark with a screen on Curry. Rose, the pass to Clark. Ball stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Back to Looney. On the wing, Curry, defended by Kennard. The three is up. Here's Looney. And here's Curry for three. Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Curry against Rose. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution on the court.
A three from the inbound. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Grizzlies out in front, up one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for the Warriors. Wiggins at the three with Draymond at the four. CP3 and Clay team up in the backcourt. And it's Jackson Davis in at the five, down low.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Green, a screen. And stolen by Bane. Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Green for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 6. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Morant on his way.
Oh, he got his timing down. The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Bane against Thompson. And there's the lob. Jackson Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Williams is checked in for Smart. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 7-point differential. The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Morant against Paul. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. Memphis the rebound. Wiggins with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Paul. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And now it's just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
Love the deft touch from Chris Paul on the floater there. His timing on those shots sublime.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works, because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. BA?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie. And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
John Morant. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson. A minute and a half left in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And Rose is subbed in for Ja Morant. Now here's Aldama. Here's Kennard. And he lays it up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
The three from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Rose. He's got 6, and the shot's good.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Looney the screen. Curry with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Clark against Curry. Green with a screen on Clark. The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rose against Curry. Rose outside. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Kennard can't get it to go. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Smart in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Curry. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune.
Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Golden State has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Curry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Payton's checked in for Klay Thompson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. His vertical there.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Curry gets the bucket.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
And here's Morant outside. Counted from distance. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Jackson outside. Pass to Bain to take the lead. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Stolen by Bain. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Curry looking it over. Kuminga with a screen on Smart. Outside Kuminga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Smart against Curry. Curry takes it in. It's deflected.
The 2021-22 Defensive Player of the Year winner, Smart loves sending shots back.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
To the paint. Here's Bain. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Curry. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Morant against Curry. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Curry against Smart. Now here's Morant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bain with it. Now Thompson defending. Bain, the pass to Clark. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Curry. Count it!
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies.
Time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop. Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And the Warriors call time here. They trail by 2. 12 seconds left in the final quarter.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. Looney, a screen on Smart. And it's Paul off the drive. Yes! And he's He's tied it up. What a shot!
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
Timeout call, Memphis. Here's Rose. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep him alive. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Rose in at the 1.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Paul looking over the floor. Thompson finds Paul. Four on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a smart play by Paul there, forcing his way to the line.
That's good from Paul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Paul against Rose. Count the basket.
Yes! I mean, Rose can be this guy for his team still. I mean, he isn't shaken up by the intensity of the moment. I mean, he just goes to work. I love it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Rose against Paul. Clark with a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Warriors with another 3.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Rose against Paul. Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him. And it's good. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Thompson against Bane. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. With the drive. And he buries it.
We don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble. And he's got that burst.
Jackson with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jackson. Back to Rose. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
He did it again. Rose is no stranger to coming up huge with the game on the line.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Curry against Rose. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Now Morant. He takes it in. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And it's Morant off the drive. Morant drives inside.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Here's the pick. Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 26.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Morant against Curry. Fades away. Morant, no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Curry against Morant. Drive by Curry. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh, my, Wiggins saying no, no.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant, the pass to Kennard. That three's off the mark. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1. And here's Curry for 3. Out to Thompson. Wiggins outside. Pass to Curry. Over Smart. He connects!
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
The drive by Morant. Kennard outside. There's the triple. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
And Kennard defining clutch with that one.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Morant surveying the floor. The three. Can't get the three to... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in play, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 6. Jackson with a screen on Curry. Jackson outside. Misses the 3. And so it's the Warriors who come out on.
Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards, love to see you operate like that.
Kicks it out to Booker. Three-pointer. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Left side, Towns. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get.
Mercy, mercy me. That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
Booker dishes to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still.
Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man. On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Offensive rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Here's Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Once Beal gets going on the bounce, it's almost an automatic 2-point.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Conley, and good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Booker against Conley. Booker, no good. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. McDaniels up top. He's covered by Beal. A nice shot by McDaniels.
You're not going to get every shot off clean. McDaniels recognizes that and made the adjustment accordingly.
And he makes that one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
And finished off by KD. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Towns, and here's Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And there's the drive. Takes it off the glass. Edwards got 10.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Conley against Booker. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic, it's good on the putback.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Young is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Isaiah Thomas, and it's Gordon in at the 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline reporting.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Thomas against Morris. Thomas passes to Eubanks. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
The kick out to Young. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves trail. Alexander Walker passes to Morris. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Off target with the open look. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, from the first time I saw Gordon play, this guy is always in an attack mode, which makes it a tough cover for the defense.
And Thomas over to help. Anderson outside. Back to Morris. Anderson with the screen for Morris. Wide open. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second, you got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
Almost, but it rolls out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No one covering. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Good quickness on the catch and shoot. Gordon giving the defense no time to react off the pass.
Thomas against Morris. The pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. Launches it from deep. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gordon kicks to Thomas. Launches it. And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Thomas. Gordon's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Suns. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Gordon. Anderson a screen on Thomas. Pass to Alexander Walker. Anderson with the screen for Morris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Alexander Walker passes to Morris. Anderson a screen on Thomas. Morris into the lane. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Morris has got 7 points in the game. A big-time effort for Eric Gordon, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Eric Gordon.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. Then it's Morris. And it's Minot in at the three, the small forward. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Durant down low, defended by Towns. KD with the bucket.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A nice shot by Booker.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Edwards kicks to Conley. And here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Gobert, the screen. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Booker finds KD. Ball's knocked loose. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is. And when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Edwards passes to Towns. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot on the wing, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. And finished off by KD.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside Durant for the three. Durant drains it from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Towns a screen on Beal. Edwards inside. KD's on him. Conley with a wide open look. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Suns shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. group on the floor. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gordon against Conley. Gordon dishes to Lee. Right side, Gordon. Out to Lee. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Lee's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass. Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
.36 seconds left in the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Anderson, a screen on Gordon. Passes to Anderson. That one's not going to go. Good defensive work there by Young. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Out to Lee. For the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Suns have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Anderson, a screen on Gordon. And here's Morris for 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Suns. They lead by 1. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got O'Neal. Gordon is out there with Lee. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Young in at the 4.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Towns, no luck.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And they'll keep possession. Out to Lee. Latrey. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, I love Eric Gordon as a combo guard. He's a multi-talented player who can play either guard position.
Gordon against Conley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Towns, a screen on Beal. Pass to Towns from deep three-point land. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Four on the shot clock. And finished off by Beal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Suns leading by 8. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Booker against Conley. 6 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gobert with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Beal. KD on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Walked again. Edwards with it. Now Beal defending. Edwards, that's good.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Booker against Conley. Booker, right side. Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Towns a screen on Beal. Edwards passes to Towns, and that one drops. That's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Booker draws the double. He kicks it to KD. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Booker inside. Over by Conley. No good from Booker. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
36 seconds left in the game. Edwards can't hit. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Shoots the 3. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not met a big shot he was afraid to take.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Count it!
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a.
talented backcourt. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And for Golden State, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now here's Doncic. Washington, a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Here's Curry. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Sinks that one from the post.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
And Doncic, here we go. Gafford finds Washington. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And the shot goes.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic passes to Gafford. Outside Irving. And here's Jones. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Thompson against Irving. And Thompson gets the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Washington passes to Gafford. Now here's Irving, defended by Thompson. Irving against Thompson. Washington. The Warriors pull it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the quickness to beat you inside, Wiggins possesses that in spades.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach, but not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar, one Wardell Stephen Curry.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. The shot's good. Curry's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pulls up for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by Dallas. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
And Doncic with the jam.
A Brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Doncic finds Jones. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Washington. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Curry against Doncic. To the inside, Washington. Pass to Jones. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Chris Paul. Dario Saric is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Podziemski in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's Exum. He's watched by Kuminga. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Driving to the basket. Stripped it away. And they're pushing it up. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Irving comes in for Exum, and Green is subbed in for Hardy. Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Saric, a screen on Green. Pass to Saric. Here's Podziemski. Still no points. Back to Saric. Got a hand on it. And now the Mavs on the run. Green in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Lively. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Warriors basketball.
The Warriors leading. Saric a screen. Paul with it. Guarded by Kleba. Paul against Green. Saric a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Saric shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Back to Kleba. Irving looking around.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Hardaway, the pass to Lively. Hardaway's shot is good. And it's now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Paul with the bucket. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
3 on the clock. Here's Hardaway. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Hardaway's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Paul with the bucket.
You love his attack mentality. Never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
Out to Kleba. Back to Irving. Pass to Kleba. Outside Hardaway. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
Well, you want to be able, as a scorer, to put it on the deck to create your shot. Go ahead, Mr. Hardaway. We see you getting off the bounce.
Green against Paul. Back to Šarić. Down low. Paul passes to Looney. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Irving against Kuminga. Irving, the pass to Lively. What a terrific move that is. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And that one's good. Paul. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Šarić, a screen on Green. Left side, Paul. Over Green. And there's Šarić on the assist from Paul.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Kuminga against Irving. And he drives in to the inside. Kleba. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thompson with it. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater.
Wow, how about the defensive effort from T.H. Jr.?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Jones in at the 3.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Curry. This one for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jones from outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Second half getting started, about a minute played. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside Jones. There's the drive. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Warriors are pursuing a two-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Brian, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Allie, that's for sure. Thank you.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Doncic against Curry. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry, we know this, is a handful to guard. Why? Because he can make contested shots against the best defenders in the NBA.
Back to Washington. Kicks it to Doncic. Washington up top. Doncic up top. Shoots over Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
We spend so much time thinking about Stephen Curry's shooting ability and probably don't talk enough about how elite his handle is.
Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Wiggins. Wiggins gets a step. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Left side Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. Jones hits them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Looney up top. It's stolen by Doncic. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Saric a screen. Over to the wing. For the lead. Buries it from 3. Saric has got 5.
Well, zero hesitation on that catch and shoot. Dario, not shy, playing confidently. Nicely done.
Hardy, the pass to Lively. Here's Hardy. Pass to Lively. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Paul on the take. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Here's Lively. Outside Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Hardaway against Thompson. Looney, a screen on Hardaway. Clay drives, pass to Paul. Now here's Šarić from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Šarić has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Kleber passes to Hardy. Out to Kleber. Here's Exum. No good from outside. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Golden State has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good. Green.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
To the wing, right side. Gafford passes to Washington. Outside for Irving. Now Jones. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Jones from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Green. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Doncic on the take. Pass to Jones. Back to Washington. Irving with it. 4 on the clock. Gafford passes to Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Thompson. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Green with a screen on Doncic. Outside Kuminga. Payton with it. He's picked up by Jones. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Curry. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Jones, the pass to Doncic. Outside for Irving. Back to Washington. Launches a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
For P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Thompson, he's checked in for Payton.
And those 2 misses could prove to be huge. They're not making it easy for themselves now.
Curry against Doncic. Green with a screen on Doncic. Here's the 3. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another 3.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Here's Doncic. Washington with the ball. Green picks him up. Washington drives in. On the wing, Jones. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. The three from Curry. And Curry with the answer.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. 4-3. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Tries it from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Doncic against Curry. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Thompson outside.
To see a lot of here tonight is quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Jaron Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Jackson. Conley against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Conley with it. Towns a screen on Morant. Fires the three. And Michael Conley good for three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Here's Morant. And he lays it straight in. Morant's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Shoots it. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Conley is so adept in pick and roll sets. The defense never knowing if he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Asserting himself at the arc. Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Jackson passes to Williams. Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside for Jackson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. Morant against Conley. It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
Finishing the play, Ja Morant sneaking in for not only the board, but a bucket.
Back to Conley. Edwards against Bain. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, the lob to Gobert. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No. Oh, did you see that? Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside Conley. Towns dishes to Conley. The 3. They get it back. Back to Towns. To the wing on the left. McDaniels kicks to Towns. The pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's the... Oh!
did he go way up for that one. And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went and got that one.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Conley against Morant. Misses the easy stuff.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. Go. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Santi Aldama. Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Clark in at center. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Rose passes to Clark. Back to Rose. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Rose has got his first 3 points of the game.
Not lacking confidence, this is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
Towns a screen on Rose. There's the lob to Towns. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself drag as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Rose with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Kennard. 5 to shoot. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside for Smart. Rose against Conley. Clark with a wide open look. The 19-footer is on the money. Clark's got his first points of the game.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Kennard for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
A three-pointer is right on target. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then pull. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Aldama passes to Clark. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rose passes to Aldama. Outside for Smart. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Rose penetrating. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Love the aggressiveness, the tenacity of Derrick Rose. Love driving the basketball into the teeth of the defense.
Towns finds Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. The kick out to Towns. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Now here's Rose. 7 points in the game. Pass to Aldama. Kennard on the wing. No good on the triple. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Oh, what a play!
Watch it! And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's Rose. Right side Smart. Stolen by McDaniels. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside for Jackson. It's up a 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Jackson's got 6.
This is a big part of Jackson's game. It isn't the best looking shot, but it's deadly.
Edwards looking it over. Inside, here's Gobert. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards inside.
Oh, okay. It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Morant outside. Lets it go with a 3. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
It's Morant with the drive. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Passes it to Towns. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceled each other out perfectly.
Good on the triple.
When you need to get 3 points right back, Desmond's the man you want on the job.
Bain against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bain. Out to Conley. Here's Towns. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Williams with the steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
And here's Conley outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Pass to Gobert. From short range. Rebound by Williams.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Morant outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Rose passes to Kennard. Sinks the three-pointer. Kennard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Clock at 6. Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. Over Kennard. Kept alive. Back to Reed. There's the pass to Alexander Walker. Morris outside. They shoot again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Clark. The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first. And he ends up missing both free throws.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Over in the corner, Rose. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
And this is who Rose is. This guy's a warrior, never backing down from an aggressive defense.
And so it's the Memphis. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Luke Kennard out there with Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Smart in at the 3. Here's Alexander Walker. Kennard covering. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Santi Aldama. Williams comes in for Marcus Smart. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Morris. Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Morant against Morris. The kick out to Bain. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Well beyond the arc, but Desmond Bain doesn't care.
Here's Anderson into the lane. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Three-pointer. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jackson, a screen on Morris. Here's Morant. 2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 30 points.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Morris against Morant. Shoots. Morris, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Clark into the lane. And Clark slams it in.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And the wide open shot from Morris. Another miss by Minnesota. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And so they foul intentionally. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Gobert. Conley the pass to Towns.
2 minutes.
That's in there. Conley with the assist. And that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Morant with it, picked up by Edwards. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Bain. Back to Morant. Offline with his three. Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to Towns. Edwards against Bain. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the tray. Edwards got 23.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And then Morant slams it in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Count it. Morant's got 34.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Morant looking around. Takes it inside. Gobert with the block.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. So no
As they arrived earlier today. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. And Richard, we've got sort of an old-school matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center position.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to Durant. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
Doncic against Booker. And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So it's the Mavericks now. Washington, a screen on Booker. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The drive by Irving. Washington outside. Puts up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Drives to the hoop. Beal. No luck on that one. Nice D from Gafford. Here's Dallas now. It's a three-point game. The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with Kate. And Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Irving, the pass to Jones. Doncic with it. Booker defending. Doncic with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Allen. Driving inside, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Here's Doncic, outside Jones. Washington passes to Gafford. Got a piece of it. Over Nurkic, and Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. For three, Booker. Tries again, and it's laid in by Nurkic.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Doncic up top, Booker defending. Doncic passes to Washington. Back to Doncic. And here's Gafford. Outside Irving. Goes back up. Back to Gafford. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Irving
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Durant for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right side Jones. High post Gafford. Nurkic is there. Kicks it to Doncic. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Doncic against Booker. Washington passes to Doncic. Outside for Irving. Fires for three. The rebound by Allen. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant finds Nurkic. Outside for Booker. He nails it, and we're tied. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Good chance here for Irving, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these
New notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
But these teams, they are built to score, so...
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Doncic, here we go. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant, pass to Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Exum. Here's Hardy. Out to Kleba. Here he goes. Lively passes to Kleba. The putback. Got a piece of it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. No problems knocking that one down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Exum passes to Hardaway. Here's Exum. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Out to Kleba. driving in. Pass to Lively. Back to Kleba. And stolen by Durant. Beal outside. The three is up. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Exum passes to Kleba. Here's Exum, who poked away. For three, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Kleba. To halt the run. And finished off by Kleba.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shot is good by Gordon.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Lively. Eubanks defending. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Clock at 4. Hardaway. Second chance effort. Lively with the bucket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Beal surveying the D. Gordon outside. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon, no good on the free throw. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Hardy. And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Exum. Kleba against Durant. Kleba passes to Hardaway. Here's Hardy. Here's Exum. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Exum passes to Lively. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Frank Vogel, and Coach, the offense seemed to get on track in the second quarter. What changed for you?
We just settled down offensively. You know, it seemed like we had some nerves early on in the game. We were attacking them.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. And it's Jones in at small forward. Back to Beal from the arc. Drills it from deep. Beal's got 6 points. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Irving for three. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's O'Neal, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. P.J. Washington picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Graham.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. Gordon comes in for Thomas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Phoenix, Eric Gordon.
And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Back to Jones. Washington outside. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Jones. Doncic passes to Washington. Here's Gafford. Washington inside. Young's there. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Jones in the post. He's against O'Neal.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path. Going all the way to the rack. Another 3 for Dallas.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Doncic against Gordon. Pass to Nurkic. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving goes in. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Clock is at 3. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 9.
And Kyrie has maybe the best handles of all time. That's how incredible he is.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving up top. Washington against Young. Gordon with a steal. Nurkic a screen on Irving. Gordon the pass to Nurkic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Washington drives in. And Washington powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drains the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Doncic on the drive. From deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11. Allen outside. Going inside. For 3, Booker. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
And he sinks the second. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
To the inside, Hardaway hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Durant, blocked! Here's Hardy, Booker defending. Hardy, the pass to Exum. Here's Lively. Kleba outside. And there's the drive. And finished off by Kleba.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Beal with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. The kick to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Kleba passes to Hardy. Nice move. And there's a nice layup by Kleba.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Hardaway. Out to Kleba. Pass to Hardy. Kleba with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Allen. And he drives in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Here's Hardy. Booker defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Hardy, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Hardy. Booker defending. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Kleba. Here's Exum. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're down by 8. 1:31 left to play in the fourth. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach. Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Back to Durant. Now Allen jacks up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker against Doncic. Back to Washington. And the layup is good off the glass.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And here's Booker. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Irving looking around, inside, kicks it to Doncic. There's the three. Money from deep.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Now Booker. So it's
strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Curry against Smart. Curry looking it over. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the new, look at that.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 9.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
There's a screen. Smart against Curry. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Steph weaving around the contact and defeats that coverage.
Here's Morant, and it's good. 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Thompson inside, guarded by Bain. Green with a screen for Curry. Driving the lane, and the layup falls.
We don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble, and he's got that burst.
And the shot goes in. He's got 14.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Thompson against Bain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
Now you think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay. Well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
Now here's Morant for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Bain kicks to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Outside for Curry. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Curry's got 7.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
And Morant throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
And here we go, Morant heading to the hoop. Here he goes, and finished off by Morant.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
And so it's Memphis, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been put... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The guard pair is Paul and Thompson. Kuminga out there with Green, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
That one goes in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And it's Paul penetrating. Thompson passes to Kuminga. Thompson against Kennard. Puts up a deep three. Out to Thompson. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give you.
Pass to Kennard. Fires for 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a 3.
Thompson for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Charge comes in for Green. Here's Rose. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Golden State Warriors have made the transformation from a league doormat to an all-time champion since the turn of the century. Now, some sources say that the Warriors are the most valuable franchise in the NBA, and right there amongst the most valuable in the world. New ownership, a new arena, they've made a difference to be sure, but make no mistake, Stephen Curry has been the linchpin. Guys?
Absolutely, no doubt. DA, thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball, down by 12.
Good effort by Kennard, just trying his best to make that difficult. Sometimes that's what defense is all about.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Paul, deflected by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Thompson misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
outside Rose. The kick out to Williams. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Paul, right side. Thompson against Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. There's Kuminga. No good from outside. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Now, here's Kennard. Defended by Kuminga. And there's the call on Dario Saric. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Rose looking around. To the inside. 4 on the clock.
Saric working his way over to provide some extra coverage that time.
That shot, no good. When you look at Chris Paul, Brent, what sets him apart from other point guards?
Well, he's just such a master of not only the mid-range, but delivering passes and making sure that big guys are accountable for the role player that they're having to guard on every pick and roll possession he plays in.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Paul. Memphis has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Paul against Rose. Driving inside.
And Rose not always focused on creating contact, but with his physical gifts, a lot of times he leaves the defense no choice.
The Grizzlies shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Thompson kicks to Paul. Saric just screen on Rose. Paul for 3. Saric has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Saric has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Clark. Beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at the small forward. Jackson a screen on Kerr, just 5 on the clock. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's the pick. Pass to Jackson Davis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the paint, Curry with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lobbed up there for Green. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Green. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. And he makes good on the layup. Jackson's got 5.
And don't forget, his dad played in the NBA as well. So Jackson probably grew up getting bumped all the time trying to score in the backyard.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jackson, a screen on Curry. Outside for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Ring shot on the way. They get it back. Pass to Pajemski. Golden State moving it around. Inside, Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Here's Morant. Banked in off the glass. Morant's got 26.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Steph Curry has changed the game, but he's going to be hard to emulate. Steve Kerr says he has maybe the best hand-eye coordination in the world. Coach is not bad in his own right as the career leader in three-point percentage, but in their free throw competitions, Steve says he swishes everything. The guy's annoying. I can't beat him. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Rose against Paul. Pass to Pajemski. Over in the corner, Paul. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 6.
CP3 using his quickness there, doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Outside Rose. Clock up 2 there. He's got 8.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. To the left side wing. Paul against Kennard. Now here's Paul, guarded closer. And it's Sharch, that time on the assist by Paul.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Now Rose, he's got 8. There's the drive, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that play takes talent. D. Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
2 on the clock. And so it's Memphis with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Curry against Morant. Fades and shoots, and he comes up with the deuce. Morant's got 30 points.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Green finds Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Jackson.
Now, just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Passes it to Green. Wiggins kicks to Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They led by as many as 18 points, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And the rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Green with a screen for Curry. 5 on the clock. Curry goes inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 18 points now here in the 2nd half. There's 1:54 left here in the 4th quarter. Clark against Green. Clark the pass to Bain. From past the arc. Out to Morant. From deep. Good on the 3-point shot. Morant's got 42 in the game.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
It's good.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. It's Morant with the drive. And the basket is good. Morant's got 44.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ja Morant.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Going inside, and oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct
take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Morant against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant drives in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Smart. Curry is inside, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but
Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Minnesota now. McDaniels passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. Edwards has got 5 now.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Booker. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
From deep, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Beal. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. He's got 10.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Outside Durant. Over Towns. Durant's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Towns on a screen. Edwards with it. Durant covering.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Edwards against Beal. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. And a valuable piece in the rotation, Clark. Grayson Allen can really shoot it.
Love his accuracy from behind the arc. Very efficient in his offensive game. And when he keeps himself under control emotionally, which he's done much better and much more of as a pro, he's a really good player.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nurkic a screen on Towns. Durant finds Booker. Up and over Conley.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
Conley uses the glass on the layup. Conley's got 5.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's McDaniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a move by McDaniels, showing the defense how nimble he is when he wants to be.
It's blocked by Gobert, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Booker, the pass to Allen. Back to Booker. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Conley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Booker against Conley. For 3, Durant. The shot comes out. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. We've got Drew Eubanks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. The Suns trailing. Gordon on the take. Here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Towns on a screen. From deep, Conley. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. It's McDaniels on the wing. And here's Conley. Towns on a screen. Into the lane.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Here's Morris. The Suns clear it. Here's Thomas. He takes it in. Minot pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Morris right side to the paint. Here's Reed. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thomas passes to Gordon. Here's O'Neal. Back to Gordon. Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot.
And I like how confident, self-assured Gordon is in looking for his shots. I mean, fearless pulling the trigger.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Eubanks the screen. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebound.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounding.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Morris. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Thomas, guarded by Morris. O'Neal passes to Gordon. Here's O'Neal. All alone. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Outside, Anderson. It's tipped to the inside, to the middle. Here's Alexander Walker. Reid sets a screen. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reid. Here he goes. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And Young, here we go. And Young slams it in.
And Young just rising up to finish the play. Great drive and finish there.
Morris outside. Throws it up high. Pass to Minot. Here's Alexander Walker. The 3 ball. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard. Excellent at knifing through the defense to the cup.
Anderson passes to Alexander Walker. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Anderson finds Morris. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it last.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Suns good for 2.
You don't want to leave guys free when Thomas has the ball. He's really good at finding the open man. Solid possession there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
New notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Monte Morris, and it's Minot in at the 3. And that's the group from Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Anderson, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, he may not be a flashy player, but Kyle Anderson is a winner, Clark.
He really is. I mean, he's selfless, understands how to play. You hear that said a lot. It's about IQ. It's about feel, understanding, gets it done at both ends of the floor, and I love the fact that he's a tremendous playmaker at 6'9".
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Nice shot by Morris.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Booker against Morris. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Booker finds Nurkic. Now here's Allen. Back to Booker. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Morris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Morris. Well, Phoenix's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Booker on the attack. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a really tough shot for most. Not Devin Booker. He's just at another level. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Booker against Morris. Pass to Reed. Back to Morris. Reed to screen on Booker. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Booker. Driving to the basket. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Booker against Morris. Booker, the pass to Allen. Outside Booker, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
The defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
Why not? Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Booker. Booker! Just shredding the D.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Ah, nice shot by Morris.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Durant's shot is off. Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
The Timberwolves have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring grid, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
And the Suns call time here. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. 1:04 left in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Young with a screen on Conley. Pass to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Gordon for the lead. Hits a three-pointer. Gordon's got 7 points.
Well, a cool attitude under pressure. I mean, Gordon is great at shooting in tough spots.
Towns on a screen. From deep, Conley fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Eubanks. And down it goes. Dunks it through off a beautiful setup.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
It's Edwards on the wing. From behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And he nails the third. Eubanks the screen. Lee, the pass to Eubanks. With 2 seconds left. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The T-Wolves on top, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Thaddeus Young, Damian Lee out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Edwards. Phoenix making some changes. Phoenix on D. It's a 3-point game. No one near him. Bullseye!
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to Beal. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Towns a screen on Booker. Here's Conley. Here's Towns. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
And Booker, here we go. Beal, the pass to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Conley. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. And some solid defense from Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The open shot by Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Durant with a screen on Conley. Booker finds Nurkic. Durant with it. It's Booker on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over Conley. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Durant, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Edwards can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Allen outside, takes it inside. Yes! And the foul! Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy. Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. That couldn't have gone any better. The and-one play makes it a one-possession game.
Pulls it. That one rolls around and rims out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it. You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Nurkic, a screen on Conley. Booker surveying the D. Up and over Conley. Booker, good. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. Pass to Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. And here's Edwards. Towns, a screen on Nurkic. Edwards with it. Durant covering. Here's Towns. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Minnesota. Towns, right side. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And here's Edwards. It's good!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Phoenix calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. So it's a
The talent in these two backcourts, Doris, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Now Golden State's starting five. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Doncic against Curry, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Thompson against Irving. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Off target from three-point range. Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed. That nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Thompson surveying the floor. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson taking advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Now here's Jones. Irving attacking. For this screen on Wiggins. Down low. Nice move. And it's Gafford laying it in.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Curry on the wing. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Doncic passes to Jones. Clock at 6. Inside, here's Gafford. Kicks it out to Jones. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. The first quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Tries again, Irving. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the basket by Curry.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 7 points in the game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Irving kicks to Washington. Out to Doncic. Back to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. Curry on the wing. From downtown, it's rebounded by Doncic.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Gafford, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Maxi Kleba. Hardy is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Exum, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. It's Clay off the drive. Kuminga with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Kuminga's got his first 3 points of the game.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Sharch with the screen for Paul. Back to Sharch. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And Lively pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Out to Hardaway. The 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Hardaway has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr.?
just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Puts it up. And another
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Now, here's Exum, covered by Wiggins. Hardy passes to Exum. Out to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Here's Hardy. Another 3 for Dallas.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. There's the screen. The 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now the pass to Kleba. Here's Lively. Out to Hardaway. For the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Hardy. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
And stolen by Wiggins. Thompson for the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Exum. 1:11 left now here in the second. Out to Hardaway. Now here's Hardy. Guarded by Curry. Hardaway goes in. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Curry from deep three-point land. Some nice passing by Golden State. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hardy passes to Lively. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's Curry outside. It's deflected out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Washington. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They then acted. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's good.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Curry with the 3. Cracks
New
it.
notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
And he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Washington passes to Irving. Off target with his 3. Now here's Looney. He's covered closely. Curry against Irving. Curry crashes inside.
Pound for pound, Stephen Curry, one of the toughest guys in the league.
Here's Doncic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Moses Moody.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Paul's checked in for the Warriors. The drive by Paul, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
Irving finds Doncic. Puts up a deep 3, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 8 points.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Hardaway with a wide-open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 9, and Thompson launches it from deep.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Exceptional at getting to the right spot.
Pass to Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's the pass to Lively. Pocket 6, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Curry passes to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Pass to Hardy. Back to Hardaway. Dishes to Exum. Hardaway up top. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson against Hardaway. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors trail by 3. Wiggins finds Curry. For the tie. Curry so deadly from the corner.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Curry. He has 35. For the lead. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Hardy. It's good from long range. Hardy's got 8 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Thompson against Irving. Out to the wing. Thompson outside. Inside. Jackson Davis. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Doncic. Jones against Wiggins. Washington kicks to Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving, good.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Looney. Thompson against Irving. It's Clay off the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Ball against Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
He doesn't get the second one.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game. That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Outside, Green. Passes it to Paul. And there's the try. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
For this screen on Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Doncic. Outside, Green. Thompson from long range. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now here's Thompson. 1:06 left in the 4th. Green with a screen on Irving. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Laces one from 3.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Fires from deep. Doncic, no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Thompson in the corner. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Irving. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button.
front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Morant surveying the floor.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish! And a two-handed jam!
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gobert with the stuff.
And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went and got that one.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Towns a screen on Morant. For 3, Conley gets the 3 ball to go.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Conley against Morant. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Morant. On the take. And then Morant with the dunk.
You guys do it better. Downhill John Morant can seem unstoppable.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
The sweet move. My goodness. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. John Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Morant against Conley. And it's Morant off the drive. It's blocked by Gobert.
Pretty hard to get that attempt over Rudy Gobert.
Conley finds Gobert. Edwards looking for an opening. Let's go with a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Over Gobert. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Conley. Outside, Williams. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Bane. Kicks it out, Towns. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 5. Conley against Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. 6 to shoot. Over Edwards. And too long on the shot. Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Conley. Shot from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson finds Williams. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bain. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Rose in at the point. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Kennard. From downtown, and again, it's Memphis with a three.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. Smitty, let me ask you, you think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has, B.A. It makes sense. The game's called tighter. They want more flow. A hard foul now could be a flagrant, so guys have to play careful. Where he created room off the dribble, got into the lane, and off that drive, he had a nasty gump.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. It's good.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Memphis trailing here. Rose, left side. Fires from 14. Anderson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Out to Rose. Pass to Kennard. Goes up on the wing. Yes, it's good. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Rose outside. Kennard on the wing. And it's Memphis with another.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Graham?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Kennard on the wing. 7 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a three of his own.
Down low and stolen by Clark. Kennard has the open look. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Anderson with a screen. Inside. Morris against Rose. Anderson with a screen on Rose. Morris passes to Anderson, and it's rejected. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Out to the right wing. Morris against Rose. Clark with a screen on Morris. And there's the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Pass to Reed. Morris deciding where to go with it. Back to Reed, looking to end the run. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Kennard passes to Rose. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
So good off the dribble. This time, Derek shows his effectiveness off the ball.
Morris against Rose. On the attack, Morris. That one falls. Morris has got 7 points here in the quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Morris against Rose. And he lobs it up top. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the second. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Monte Morris. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Minot in at the 3.
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will. How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Kicks it out to Bane. Launches it. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bane's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis, and the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Here's Morant. Whoa! Ja dropping the hammer.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
It's Edwards with a drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Morant using it. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. McDaniels finds Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Towns, a screen on Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Bain. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
A skilled shooter like Desmond Bain also loves playing inside.
And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound. Gobert passes to Conley. McDaniels from long range. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Morant against Conley. Morant, the pass to Bain. Over Edwards. Jackson, the second chance points on the tip in. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
.144 left in the third quarter. Edwards.
I like when Kennard hustles on D. He's capable of making a difference on that end.
Towns, a screen on Rose. Here's Conley. Nice shot from the wing. Conley's got 11 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Aldama. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. The 3 is up. Edwards can't hit.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Conley against Rose. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
That play was made by Derrick Rose because of his ability to play pick-and-roll basketball.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Edwards. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Rose against Conley. Kennard outside. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Luke Kennard gets the ball off quickly, and the mechanics are consistent.
Here's Edwards. Outside Conley. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Luke Kennard, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Rose in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Aldama.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for Smart. Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bain against Edwards. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And Morant clears the board.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Here's Clark. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Memphis has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Boom! Ja Morant!
Excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Morant against Conley. Jackson, pass to Bain. Wide open. And it's Memphis with another.
Stepping in, Bain is automatic from that area.
Towns a screen on Morant. And stolen by Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Memphis?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Morant against Conley. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Conley against Morant. To the inside. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Edwards with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Pass to Conley. Towns outside. Over Jackson. Kept alive. Gobert. Towns against Jackson. Offensive board. Kicks it out, Towns. Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Outside Morant. Fires from 14. Minnesota with a rebound. Conley finds Towns. Now Conley. And so Memphis takes it. This one by a
that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Allen is out there with Nurkic. Now here's Durant. And Booker kicks to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Doncic against Booker. And Doncic gets it to go.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Booker against Doncic. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Allen. The tray. Sinks the triple.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Doncic passes to Washington. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Now here's Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Shoots over Washington. KD can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The shot's good from Irving.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Washington against Durant. The drive by Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. And he drives in. Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. Down low. Out to Doncic. Launches it from deep. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. 3-on-3.
Two minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Beal. Back to KD. Driving the lane.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Booker against Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Nurkic with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. For the screen on Beal. Here's Doncic. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And got to do more than that to stop Doncic. He's just too good at absorbing the contact.
And then Durant with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Doncic. After the Suns pick up 2. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Nurkic. Hasn't made one yet. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Doncic looking it over. Washington with a screen on Booker. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot missing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Mavericks trail by 6. We've got Green. Kyrie Irving is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Outside, Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. There's Beal with the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix. Irving looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Gordon kicks to Beal. Back to Gordon. Durant in the corner. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 7. The pass to Kleber. Fires the 3. Rebound by Okogie. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. Passes it to Eubanks. Back to Durant. Pass to Okogie. Outside for Beal. This one for 3. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Beal. 9 points in the game so far. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Suns with a completely new group on the floor. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 8.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And a wide open look for Lee. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Dallas moving it around. Lively shoots the 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside. Well, he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Green. Irving drives in. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving's shot is good.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And Booker kicks to Allen. Pass to Booker. For 3. Kleba with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The kick out to O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Lee. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Nurkic finds O'Neal. Back to Nurkic. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 2.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got O'Neal. Devin Booker out there with Lee. Then there's Allen. And it's Nurkic in its center. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Booker. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 9.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Doncic passes to Washington. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Washington's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Mavs. Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And he gets the bucket. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic knocks in the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
The drive by Booker, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's Booker from the arc.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Washington finds Doncic. Back to Washington. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Washington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 22. Another three for Dallas.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
And Booker kicks to lead. Suns moving the ball around. The drive by Booker kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Lee passes to Booker. Tries from 16, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Phoenix making a change here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Young comes in for Allen. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Thomas subbed in for Devin Booker. Young finds O'Neal. And the pass to Gordon. The kick out to Young. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the Mavericks call time here. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Suns making a change here as well. Lee's checked in. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A three-pointer is right on target.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
The kick out to Young. Back to Gordon. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Green drives in. Here's Exum. Another 3 for Dallas. Now here's Gordon. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Exum. Hardaway is out there with Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Lively in at the 5, home in the paint. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. O'Neal sets the screen for Young to the paint. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Suns here with a different look. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Young. Bradley Beal's checked in for Damian Lee. And it's Booker in for Eric Gordon. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. He had a nice open look right there. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Durant with a screen on Gafford. Beal drives in. There's the triple. And KD the bucket on the assist from Beal.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Doncic steps on the gas.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
It's stolen by Jones. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic with it. Now Beal defending. Doncic outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic kicks to Irving. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
KD on the wing. Dishes to Beal. KD a screen on Irving. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Gafford passes to Jones. The 3 for Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Jones, no one around him. Hands it from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
From deep Washington, another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
And it's Beal in the corner. Will it go? Buries it from three-point range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Booker kicks to KD. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. A nice shot by Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Back to Nurkic. Booker up top, wide open. Again, Phoenix.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Washington with a screen on Booker. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside, Beal. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Gafford.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Battle tonight, Brent. Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson and Wiggins on the wing. Then there's Chris Paul.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Thompson outside. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, Morant drains the triple. Morant's got 5 now.
Okay, Ja, getting a little revenge at the arc for that last shot.
Green with a screen on Bain. The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Morant, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Green with a screen on Morant. There's the triple. Ball finds Green, and it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here's Thompson for 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 9.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Outside Bain. Back to Morant. There's the drive. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. They grab their own miss.
And just tremendous hustle by Morant, a scrappy superstar.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Green, a screen. Here's Wiggins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
As steady as Wiggins is across the board, it's his free throw percentage over the years hasn't reflected really how good a shooter he is.
Morant against Paul. Morant looking around. Jackson outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Thompson against Bain, and he jams it home with authority.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 4. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there, and as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Morant, the 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Thompson against Bain. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jackson.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside for Morant. Uncovered. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Bain. And he makes it on the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Warriors trailing. To the paint. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Jackson Davis. Wiggins outside. Thompson outside. Into the lane. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Just 2 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. Williams against Paul. Pass to Jackson. Right side Bain. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Ja Morant, he's feeling it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, also Green out there, and it's Pajemski in a 2-guard. The drive by Rose. Basket's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Rose, and rejected. In transition, here come the Warriors. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Klay Thompson is able to go on scoring stretches like few players in NBA history. He said, quote, once you see it go straight through the net, that's when you're in the zone. At the beginning of the game, you hold your follow through. Once you feel like you can't miss, you shoot real quick, and that's a great feeling. You feel on top of the world. B.A.?
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Allie.
Well, you look at Draymond's NBA career, such a staple of this Warriors team's run of success.
Well, maybe in the way that he plays it gets overshadowed because people don't recognize the true greatness and what he does defensively. But Draymond talks enough for you to recognize just how much he means to this team and the way they've won championships around his demeanor.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 5 points.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Rose against Curry. Kennard on the wing. He's scoreless. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a 3.
And here's Curry for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Rose. Pass to Kennard. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside, Green. On the wing, Curry fires from deep. That won't go either for Curry. From the arc. And there's the screen. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 7 points in the game. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brett. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, B.A. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Back to Curry. Saric a screen. The 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Curry against Rose. Kennard outside. Picked by Aldama. The three ball. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Aldama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dario Saric.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Looney, a screen on Smart. And again, it's Golden State.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Aldama outside, pass to Kennard. And he converts the layup. Kennard's got 5 points.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Saric. Clock at 6. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Rose with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Moran against Curry. Morant, the pass to Bain. Jacks up a 3. Looney grabs a miss. Golden State has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. You know, Brent, we always hear Looney's teammates talk about his value to the team.
Well, how about the dirty work that he does on a nightly basis? Rebound, setting screens, setting guys up with some pretty good passing because he's so familiar with the offense. This guy is in a perfect role with this squad.
From deep, Morant. Oh, a bomb from John.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Curry finds some space, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year,
the skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Looney, a screen on Williams. Pass to Looney. Down low. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Ball comes in for Curry. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Thompson passes to Green. Green, a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Clay.
From deep, Morant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Looney, a screen on Bane. The 3 from Thompson, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Paul looking over the floor. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Jackson. Wiggins against Morant. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson against Bane. And that one's good. Thompson.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A line change here for Memphis. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Here's Rose. Got it. Rose has got 8 points.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Thompson outside. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Bane against Thompson. To the inside. And the basket by Looney.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and it's Bane with the rebound. Ja slices through. Pass to Smart. On the wing, Bane. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Warriors, CP3 and Klay team up in the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Looney in at the center, locking down the middle. Thompson scanning the floor. Hits the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 23.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Marcus Smart comes in for Williams. Bane, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose. Thompson against Bane. It's stolen by Smart. Oh, Smart drives. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Bain against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Morant. Shoots over Curry. Rebounded by Green.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Curry against Morant. A clear look for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
There's a screen. Smart against Curry. Curry on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Morant against Green. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Outside Curry. Green for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Oh, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Smart against Curry. And that one's good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Smart against Curry. Pass to Green, back to Curry. Clark grabs the board. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Warriors.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Klay Thompson.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Paul, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 3, Chris Paul.
And here's Memphis, down by 12. From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Now here's Curry.